Good. Hello, everybody. So this time, attempt number 2, my guys. Bum 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 bum. So we're playing Emerald again. New attempt, new creature. So we have to set our options again because I did not save last time. We do set tile button mode, and this time, because we are the second coming of our character, let's take you know what? This background. This is the background that will lead us to victory this time. So anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Why do you see that? Why do you see the mouse on the... Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Have we met before? Because my name is Birch, and I remember you. This is a Pokemon, you remember that, right? Because your name was Hexe, and I gave you one of my Torchic. You remember that? You talked to my son once. This is weird, but why are you here again? Bizarre circumstances require bizarre explanations. So, Pokemon, I used to unravel mysteries. Yes, I've been undertaking research. Remember that? And you're? Please tell me you're a girl. Yes. What's her name? Our name is Zwei. A name, a German name meaning beauty, yes. So it's Zwei, yes. Ah, okay, that is bizarre. You're Zwei, who's moving into my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and lead me to the world of Pokemon, yeah, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Why is our moving truck full of Amazon packages? Wait, if I'm in a moving truck, why am I getting delivered? Zwei, you're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Zwei. Let's go inside. See, it's why it's nice in here too. The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us and in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Zwei, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Daddy bought you a new clock to mark our new move here. Don't forget to set it. Bro, Zwei booted up the PC. I want to withdraw my potion. This is all very familiar to me. The clock is stopped. Better set and restart it. Rum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 22. This is the exact same time we started last time. Jesus Christ, I remember this. Or did we start an hour later? Zwei, How do you like your new room? It's barely been used before, so everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure everything's all there on your desk. So I flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. You are not the first one. Adventure rule number 2. She died at Roxanne. The remaining pages are blank. I don't want to go out and die. Oh, Zwei, come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg, Jim. Maybe Daddy will be on. This is so stupid. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym, following up the report from last month. Oh, it's over. I think Daddy was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Daddy's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go and introduce yourselves. Oh, hey. Why are you here? Oh, you're Zwei, our next door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. You remember? Maybe you remember his name, Brandon? Our son was so excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. How does she not know? Oh no, he's not at the computer, right? There's an email from Pokemon Trainer School. A Pokemon may learn up 4 moves. A trainer's expertise is tested on the moveset chosen for Pokemon. Okay. So after the notebook. Hey, you. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're Zwei, aren't you? Moved to next door, right? I didn't know you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next door neighbors are gym leader's kid. So I assumed you'd be a guy this time. My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. Oh, hey, Zwei. Don't you have any Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Ah, oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? What starter did we get this time? Please let it be Mudkip. It is fucking... Torchic again. This is a repeat. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear the cries. Do you want to? I want to see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me? Sure. Help me! Why is this happening again? So I'm interested if the checker works now. Hello over there. Please help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Torchic. Yes. It's there! Look at it! He's bopping to the beat, bro! No, I need to move it a little bit. I need to do a little bit of like stuff. Give me 1 sec. Okay. The Goon. Okay, we take out that Guna. Phew. I wasn't in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was young. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're Zwei, of course. There's no time to chat, so come to my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, Zwei. I've heard much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in you after all. Oh yes, thanks for saving me. I'd like you to have a Pokemon you used earlier. We got Torchic. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to Torchic? Yeah, let's call it Nuggies. If you work at Pokemon and get experience, I think you make an extremely good trainer. My kid Brandon is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Zwei, don't you think you might be a good idea to see Brandon? No. Oh, don't be that way. You should meet my kid. No. Oh, don't be that way. You should meet my kid. No. Oh, don't be that way. Yes. Great. Brandon should be happy too. Get Brandon and to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Dude, why is my mouse on the screen? Go away. I need to do something about my game capture. Okay. Dum 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 da 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 da. Okay, we have the same rules as before. I need to clear this route before doing anything. So yeah. If Pokemon get tired, take them to the Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Oldale. Nani, my first Pokemon encounter. Wormpill. Wormpill. Die. I find it funny that no matter what, I get like the same timeline again. Scratch. I should not get a level up from that, right? I just need to be careful. Yeah, very careful. What nature does Torchic have? Nuggies is careful. Dude, why do I get careful Pokemon so often? Let's get in there. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We saw your tired Pokemon to full health. Would like to rest your Pokemon. Okay, I'll take a few. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hunted, how are you doing, my friend? It's going great. Well, it's going bad, right? Because we died last time, but it's getting better by the minute, I think. I also need to put the chat over this one, so I see your chat and not the Pokemon over it. I work at the Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Yeah, sure. This is just a Pokemon. Just look for yourself on the blue roof. Blah 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 blah. Last time we reached first gym. Nose pass killed me. which is when I ended the stream. So this is the second attempt now. We take 2 more potions. Oh my god, go away. Was there someone in here that, like, gave you an item? No. Yeah, nose pass was like the gate. It's like the gatekeeper. I think I've lost most of my Nuzzlocks in Emerald before when I played it solo to nose pass. Nose pass is so fucking brutal at the start. If you do not over level, nose pass just murders you. Dum 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 dum. Pucciana, woo! Pucciana superiority, man. We cannot overlevel Brandon. Because he has... I try not to overlevel him. I can, but I cannot overlevel gym leaders, is what I usually do. Because major battles overleveling is nearly impossible, because gym leaders just let you overlevel by default. Look at this guy. Look at the mudkip that I want to have. My XP boy. I love Pucciana. It's such a cool Pokemon. Dude. Oh my god, it murders me. I won! Oh my god, I nearly died to that. Holy shit. 69 XP, nice. Level 7 like a Chad. Nuggies learn focus energy. Left. There. So I, it's basically... we're playing in hardcore Nuzzlocke. Hardcore Nuzzlocke means 2 things. First of all, I cannot use items in battle, like except for held items, of course, but I cannot use potions in battle. Second of all, I cannot overlevel gym leaders. So these are the main 2 things about a hardcore Nuzzlocke. The extra rules I have is I have to match. Basically, I'm playing a match lock as well, which is you need to match the major size of major gym leaders and battle. So rival fights, the Aqua and Magma team bosses, stuff like that, right? Everything that is major, like a boss battle, that I'm also doing as a rule. Next, so that is why I lost. I had like 3 Pokemon on my team last time. I can have them like as much as I want during those things. Just for the battle, I need to have like only these, like that amount of number of Pokemon. Next, I can catch 1 legendary of my choice at the 8th gym. After the 8th gym, that is like just for the fact that I say. The viewers can decide, like the few viewers I have, but the viewers can decide which Pokemon I get. I would also put in that reviving a fallen warrior. So if we had someone who died along the way, we can revive them for the Elite Four. And then the last rule, the one on the bottom, quitting uncleared dungeons is forbidden. So a dungeon for me is a route. Basically, any route, any cave, any building, and well, the forests as well. So anything that is like an instance. Yeah, but non-legendary is like the most important thing, right? So Rayquaza would be out because Rayquaza would be too overpowered. Rayquaza solos the Elite Four, makes it a bit too easy. We could talk about that, like maybe like loosening that rule up, but I'm not using legendaries for the most part. Anyways, that means, what does clearing mean? So basically, if I kill the boss or find the exit or get to the exit, I can go back. Otherwise, I cannot leave that area. For example, Route 104 after Petalburg, there's the entrance to Forest. I go through that thing and I can leave the route. If I go into the forest, I have to stay in the forest until I go out the other side. Then I can backtrack as much as I want. It's just so I don't... I need to think about stacking up and not just like quit after every trainer and go to a Poke Center. Just like to make it a bit harder. That's the idea. That's like the extra rules. So 3 extra rules. I'm willing to add more or leave some out if like we have a bit of like a bad streak. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye on you. You're a clone. Look at your Pokemon. Ella already likes you, even though you just got it. Zwei, I get the feeling that you could be friends with Pokemon with ease. Yeah, it's like you could add stuff like, for example, there's like, for Soul Silver, I did most of the rules, except for matching the enemy size. And I did, one of my mods, Tadrin, she did a recommendation to make a Q-log. Basically, that was like a very fun run. So I did a Nuzzlocke on Soul Silver, which you have to see, you have to imagine this. You catch Pokemon, and you can only use Pokemon on your team in order you caught them. So basically, if I have, say, if I had like a Totodile at the start, that needs to be my team until it dies. If I get like I don't know, fucking like Pidgey on my team in the first route, that stays on my team until it dies. And once someone dies, the first Pokemon from the box gets added. So you have like basically a queue of Pokemon waiting, and you have like shitty leveled Pokemon that get into your team all the time. That was a fun Nuzzlocke actually. But it was very, very annoying because at the end, you caught like 3 certain Pokemon, and I just said, okay, that was like an extra rule. I can kill as much Pokemon until I get to the one I want on the box, but all of the others are dead. Because I don't want to like pretend I suicide Pokemon. Yeah, we should head back to the lab. So this time we are very careful, otherwise you get killed. I don't want a wipe on my run right now. So again, last time I played the dupe clause wrong. So this time I'm playing it right. Last time I called Wurmple and its evolution line. Dupe clause allows me to leave out any of the lines. So, like, you can catch the Pokemon as a dupe, but I don't want to catch Pokemon as dupes if I don't need to. So my current dupes that I have will be... I hope that I get Wurmple early, because then I can get a Shroomish. And Shroomish will clear Roxanne. Shroomish is just like the fucking goat in this run. Oh, hi, Zwei. I heard you beat Brandon on your first try. That's excellent. Brandon's been helping with my research for a long time. Brandon had extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Zwei, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. We had Quickler on the last run, but like the problem with the last run was my that basically Rock Tomb as an 80 accuracy hit, and like with 6 fucking sand attacks hit 4 times in a row and just murdered everybody. This is like, that's why I hate Nose Pass. It's just like one-shotting early game Pokemon. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet and catch. My kid Brandon goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the dex, why, Brandon looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Huh, so you got a Pokédex too? Well, then here, I'll give you these. Yeah, he, like literally an 80, imagine that. Like, I think every time you hit accuracy lowering move, the accuracy of a move gets put down by I think it is like 30% of its current value. So of 80 it goes down, down, down. It was below, way below 50-50. It's like super low to hit that. And he one-shotted my Torchic, he one-shotted my Nincada, and he one-shotted my Wingull. So everyone died. It was just like, okay. So I put away the Pokeballs in her ball pocket. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find a cool Pokemon, you better try to get them with Pokeballs. Yeah. Bye, losers. Wait, Zwei. Yeah, smooth operator. Zwei, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your daddy's child, alright? You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey. If you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They've been only worn once before by a girl called Hexe. They'll put a zip to your step. Swipe, switch her shoes to the running shoes. That's why those shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes to race to the great outdoors. To think you have your very own Pokemon now. Your daddy will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, get them, honey. And that was my mother impression. I'm having way too much fun speaking mom as a character. It's so fucking cursed. Give me Wurmple. Now the Pooch is coming. Of course. Come on, Poochiana. Okay, Nuggies. I don't know if I want to scratch that. Let's use a Pokeball. Just raw Pokeball it. Easy. What should we call this, gentleman? It savagely threatens foes with bad fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns its tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. What do we call him? What do we want to call our Pooch? I'm thinking... What do you think we should call Poochiana? If Poochiana survives, that is. Should we call it Hunter? What Pokemon was it last time that you wanted to be named after? Fuck. What do we call him? It's the alpha male. Okay, we have Poochyena on our team now. We put on the alpha male into our... No, we... Or do we train Nuggies further? No, we put alpha male in our team. You should come in at least one route, dude. I need you, because I need to get that guaranteed Shroomish. Tackle alpha male. Show that thought what it means to be an alpha or whatever. Why is not my Pokemon list so short? What? I'm so confused why. Oh, this move. Oh my god. This is not good. I need to do some rearranging quickly. Don't mind me. Let's hope that everything works out quite well. Okay, I think this works out somewhat. But now the stream is a bit small, right? Ah, shite. I don't have enough space for this. I'm just rearranging my overlay a bit. It's hard to see the HP, but yeah. Dude, then you missed like my best voice acting ever. Which Pokemon did you want to be? I forgot. You last time you said to me like which Pokemon you wanted to be. But don't tell me you want to be Poochyena. Because I did not know if that was that, but like I don't think so, right? But I can make myself bigger. Like this. I'm big now. I need to test something. I'm doing one test message. Okay, this is fine. Wurmple fainted. The alpha male gained experience. Did Poochyena take damage? No. Let's take a Pokeball. Let's take 6. The rest of the money, we buy 2 antidotes. 3 antidotes. Because I know I will literally get angry. Okay, let's hope we get a Wurmple. No, a Zigzagoon, right? It would be Zigzagoon and then Wurmple on the next route. So we get the Shroomish. I know people want to see me have like Rawls. Rawls is awesome, but no. This is getting too risky. Nope. We get Nuggies in. Ow. Scratch. I mean, Zigzagoon is like super good because it will be our HM slave, right? It will take Surf, Strength, Cut, and probably Rock Smash or something like that. Maybe not Surf. Surf will probably go to someone else, so we have like something else for Zigzagoon, but it will be very important for us because we need many HM Pokemon. Which is why I'm not doing the Q-Log on this. Because if I get an HM slave, dude, this will be horrible. Okay, we know that Poochyena, like those Poochyenas are nearly equal in power, so we get Nuggies in. So, I found it funny. I had a I should have gotten an Amazon package today, which is actually kind of somewhat important that I got it. Would have gotten it today. I need to see if it will deliver today or not. Nope, no. They did a delivery attempt, and I'm not even kidding. They did a delivery attempt. If we get... yeah, Meryl would be amazing. So they did a delivery attempt at like 10 in the morning. What? Well, it's not bad to have a Wingull. I need to catch that. Oh my god. Because this will murder me. No! It literally says in the app there was a delivery attempt. And so like... I'm like literally living in like a very, very dense area. So like they did it like 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning. And then they said no one was home. No shit! Most people work at that time. And I had like delivery instructions, like literally like, what do we call this guy? This girl. And then like, after like we, after the delivery attempt, they didn't do another delivery attempt. So now my package came at 9 in the morning and I literally gave them instructions, Steven the Gull, okay, even though it's a woman. Steven. I don't think the name fits. We call him we call her Steven. So I gave them I gave them like delivery instructions to like put the package somewhere like safe on our like literally like on yeah, basically like at like a safe spot where I live, right? Let's say it like this. So there's like a garage that is like not unlocked. So I said, okay, put it in there. I don't know why, and I will get angry every time I think about it. Every fucking time I give Amazon delivery instructions, every goddamn time, they do not follow the delivery instructions and take the package with them. Or like put it in like a package shop nearby, and thus by putting it into a package shop nearby, I can pick it up the next day. But when I don't, they ring all the neighbors, and like try to get it delivered there. And I can just grab it after work. I don't know why they didn't do that. So yeah, it's like a benefit of living in Germany, and like it has like its benefits, right? So anyways, the thing is, and that is the most annoying part to me, that the fucking delivery man took it with him and will deliver it tomorrow again. You know when they go, like, you can bet your ass, and I'm not even kidding, you can bet your ass, if they deliver tomorrow again, because they say they will try again another time, right? So either they do it today, which I doubt, or they do it tomorrow. And if they do it tomorrow, you can bet your ass they will try in the morning again. Because that's how delivery works, right? They do it like the same fucking time. And like the Amazon package service drives by, like, I think, and I'm not even kidding, like 2 times a day. 1 time in the morning, 1 time in the afternoon. So it would be wise to deliver in the afternoon. Yeah, pretty much, right? They also did a Nuzzlocke attempt on that shipping attempt. They tried once, got beaten, and said, okay, fuck this, I'm giving up. It's like, I don't know why they always do that with the deliveries. I do not know. With my when I was like still living at my parents' house, the benefit of them was like they had like a very secure spot that was not like visible, where like the delivery person could deliver the package if they were not there. And that was very good. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Imagine that kid going up to like an adult with a knife. Imagine like a gang member standing in front of that child and just saying, wait, I cannot deny your challenge. Parry this casual, slap, dead. I just want my Shroomish, by the way. Scratch. 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 Dude, I can tell you what I ordered. I literally ordered 2 spools of 3D print filament because a colleague at work wanted to have like something printed, and so the thing is, the colleague wanted something printed, and it was like for a cupboard, right? Like something like that holds the plates of a cupboard, because it's like an old cupboard from like the 80s, and I got the blueprint online, so I printed him like a test one in black. And then like he said, yeah, is it possible to do it in white? And I'm like, yeah, I haven't had white filament in a while, because like white 3D printing filament is nice if you want to do miniature painting with like black miniatures, because you see the black primer there, right? So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm getting white filament. It's no biggie, right? It should be delivered today. So I ordered it yesterday, and I had a 1-day delivery, and now it's not here. So I have to disappoint my colleague again. Because my colleague is like, he's chill about that, right? He will be like, oh yeah, no biggie, and like, everything's cool. Don't worry about it. But it's like annoying to me, because like yeah. My colleague is like, oh yeah, like he was like, yeah, I'm happy that you do this. Because like, those little pieces, they're like 5 millimeters. I know millimeters, but they're like these like small little plastic pieces, and someone print like the exact blueprint. Someone sells the printed pieces for like 15 euros for like 10, and I'm like, dude, you don't need to pay that. Like, just give me a coffee for the effort. I'm a very happy person. You can like please me with like a cup of coffee, or like with an instant coffee or something like that. Like any kind of caffeine, I am a sucker for. It would be... So an inch is around about 25 millimeters, a bit shorter, I think 24 something. So a fifth of an inch. Now usually like if I do like big prints for like colleagues, they like, it's kind of known that I would switch in because I'm scared that Steven will die. It's kind of known that I grind my own coffee beans and stuff like that. So I'm like a sucker for good coffee. I have like Italian beans here, and I just like grind them and make fresh coffee. So usually like they, if I do something good for them, they will just get like a bag of beans from me, and then I'm happy. That's like well enough of a payment. Like if I do something big. For example, one of my colleagues had like another colleague wanted to have like a 3D print of like he has like a professional bike, right? Like a racing bike. And so like he wanted to have like something for like a GoPro holder and stuff like that, because he's like doing like shots of like his biking. I'm not very sure. I was saying into the grass. I'm dying at you. So he like was like, oh yeah, can you print that for me? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, what do I need to pay you? Because this is like expensive on the internet. I'm like, dude, don't worry about it. Like literally, this took me 5 seconds to like to download. And then after the 5 seconds of downloading, right, the most important step was like going into my slicer, say slice that model, generate some support so it does not fall apart while printing, and print it automatically. Like the most expensive part of this is the filament and the energy, which is like not much because my printer does not consume that much. You would be surprised how little a 3D printer consumes like energy wise. Like it has a very low wattage. Like it's kind of low. And then my colleague was like I'm like, dude, this cost me like, if I would put a number to it, the material and deterioration and stuff like that, because I can like do like stuff like that, right? Because he wanted to know how much he needed to pay me. I was like, okay, I've seen like the costs I needed to do. This would be about like 15 cents max. Like even with my workload and stuff like that, because like the filament was like a few like it was like a few. So they come in a spool of 1 kilogram. I will now use metric units. Be careful. So a kilogram is 1,000 grams. Very easy. So one of these, like just to put into perspective, and you buy a spool of 1 kilogram for, if you get it like during a sale, you get it for 15 euros, right? And like all of the things that I printed for my one colleague, yeah, so like I'm like, okay, with all of the stuff I printed, I wasted, I think, 100 grams of filament max. It's like very light. It was like for like, it was like, I have like a test print of that right here. It was like 5 parts of like this. It's like just like stuff where you put screws in and stuff like that. It's not very big. It's like I could throw that at like 50 meters, and I'm not strong right now. So anyways, I'm like that was not much like stuff that I needed to do. And then like the wattage of my printers, I think 280 watts an hour. It's not very big. I think it went up to like nearly 300, but it's like, okay, it took like an hour to print, so do what you will. That's like maybe like 10 cents. So we would be around like 30 cents or something like that. And I said, just buy me an instant coffee. I'm like, it's no biggie, right? Like even with like the stuff that I need to like do maintenance with, that would not like even come close to 50 cents. Seen over the year, because my printer's like running so much, except for right now because I'm streaming. Because I still need to assemble my 3D printer table. But I printed so much shit for my colleagues already, like literally. I printed for one colleague, I printed like holder for like curtains, a curtain holder that IKEA had 20 years ago or something like that. Like something very, very, very rare, let's say like this. I mean, I do that very often, right? Like I'm very often at the bar, or like when I go even shopping, right? Where for shopping not so much, because I know that the shopping centers get the money, because I was a cashier for a long time, for like nearly 5 years. I know how those assholes operate, so yeah, it's like a very cutthroat thing there. And once you get like to know how that, oh dude, that Zigzagoon, oh right, it's the one that always uses Howl and oh my god, chill the fuck out. It's, but like at a bar or something like that, I always go like keep the change. If it's like not, of course, like 50 euros or something like that, like something very huge, of course not, but I mean the problem with that is there was like that one story, I think I told it on another stream at some point, where my boss back in the day, I'm not saying where I worked, right? I'm like very open with that, and I'm not talking too much about this stuff. But like my boss back in the day, like she and I, we found money. We literally found money. It just lay literally on the floor. Like it was not in like I don't know, and like it was not like there was like nothing associated with that. It was like random, like, and I'm not kidding, a random like 200 euro bill. So we checked that. It was outside of the store. We found, like, my boss found it during her break. So not during work time. It's very strictly not work time in Germany. And we a low tad. This has changed things. Lotad is a game changer, I think. So anyways, we found the money, and we put it, sadly, we put it into the safe, but in a like different, like basically like a letter thingy, right? Like wait, today my English is like in an envelope. Perry the platypus. Yeah, we call him Perry, right? Perry the platypus. A platypus? Perry the platypus. So anyway, it's called Perry. Anyways, so we found the money. We had it in an envelope. We put it like not to the other money. Because we said, okay, when we do our Christmas party, we can take that money. So, one day, our regional supervisor comes in, and we had the money put like into the safe, but below something else, so you wouldn't see it normally. Because we said, okay, we keep it if someone comes back, we are giving them the money. If not, we keep it for our Christmas celebration. So everyone can like eat for free. We were like 7 colleagues. So like we could like eat for free. It was pre-pandemic prices. So the regional manager said, well, yeah, I'm like looking around stuff and stuff like that, right? And so like he was like counting the money in the safe that we had. And then when like he went through the money, he like said, oh, there's an envelope in there. So he found the envelope, right? It was not the biggest secret. Like it was like under something else. So it's not like, oh, we are hiding money, right? Otherwise, like that would be like crazy. So we like had the envelope under something else. So he found the envelope and said, why is there like 200 euros? And we're like, we found that money like a few days ago. We waited for someone to come back. We're waiting for them to get the money. And until then, we're like literally like waiting. So the regional supervisor said, and I think this is like nuts. Sorry, I'm like not playing games. The regional supervisor said, okay, I'm taking that money and go to the lost and found. And she left with it. And we never saw that money again. Because what do you say to your regional supervisor? Like, they can fire you in like low-income jobs. They don't have like protection against firing, right? Like, right now, like, it's like, oh, dude, fuck, like that was like, that felt fucking awful. Not because we lost the money. The money, I don't give a shit, right? But like, it's obvious what happened, but you cannot like say, yeah, you did that, right? I during the years of like working and like as a cashier in like retail, I can tell you, never again. I think everyone who does that says that as well. And the people who are like, yeah, like regional supervisor, she like literally like fucked us over because like we know where the money went, right? We don't need to talk about it, but we know where the money went. My face is reflected in the water, shining grin of hope. Oh, it could be a somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflecting your face? Someone I used to know. Da, 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 da. I used to know somebody. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. They were all useless, I think. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon and you catch another one. It is automatically sent to a storage box over a PC connection. Yeah. Hiya, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check out what kind of gym is in the town. See, this is Petalburg's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you are going. Yeah, it says gym. Yeah, so like I think my regional supervisor was an asshole. In hindsight, yeah. Look, it's Daddy. Well, if it isn't 2. So you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Zwei. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like a Pokemon, please. My last one died. Daddy says. You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm going to stay with my relatives in Verndorf town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never got a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Zwei, you heard that right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally here, I'll loan you one of my Pokemon. Wally received a Zigzagoon. Oh wow, a Pokemon? I give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Wally received a Pokeball. Oh wow, thank you. Zwei, would you really come with me? So remember last time we did this? No? Sorry. Voice actor, I have the jabs. Zwei, Pokemon hide in the tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Oh shit! I became daddy. Whoa. Wild rolls appeared. Go Zigzagoon. Fight, tackle. So yeah, that's my regional manager story. It's like. Oh. Dude, this is the most boring portion of the game because I cannot do anything. Zwei, please help me. Why do you see my one chair there? Well, the chair wants to be part of the stream as well, right? I did it. It's my Pokemon. Thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Zwei, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Zwei. Yeah, I need to do it later as well when my laundry is done quickly. Now, Zwei, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head to Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the Gymführer Roxanne. After her, go on to the to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their Führers. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a Gymführer too. We'll battle one day, Zwei. But that's only after you become stronger. Okay. Daddy? Aren't you going to the Pokemon gym of Rustboro City? There's no challenge for me to battle a greenhorn trainer. Zwei, I want you to challenge me when you become a lot stronger. I'll battle you, Zwei, when you can show me 4 gym badges, okay? Dude, I'm taking down a terrorist organization in the meantime. Bye, Dad. Do I need to heal my Pokemon? No. Sorry. Let's get a Pokeball. Nope. Do you use Repel? It keeps Pokemon away, so it's useful when you're in a hurry. Even if a Pokemon is weak now, it will grow stronger. The most important thing is love. Love your Pokemon. Dude, tell that to fucking, like, Typhlosion, man. Do you have any antidotes with you? If you walk around with poison Pokemon, it will lose HP and die. Take some antidotes with you. Dude, I lost all of my friends. I lost all of them. I can't take it anymore. Let's visit Beta's parents. You must be Zwei, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him away to stay with his relatives in Werndorf town for a while. The air's a lot cleaner there, you know. What's that? The air's cleaner at the ocean? That cannot be! Don't talk shit, young lady, and go to your room. Wally was really happy when he told us that he got a Pokemon. It's been ages since we've seen him smile like that. They're the worst parents of this game. Hey, here's my best friend. Excuse me, let me guess. From the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Huh, well maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Fuck you then. Perry goes into like the first spot. Oh no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, if trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge or a battle. If you don't want battle, stay out of their sight. Dude, if I don't look at them, they should not fight me, right? Bro, leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Is it? Because it's sand, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Dude, I cannot hit it. Steven, get in here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Water gun. Uh-oh. Do we risk it? Nah, man. Let's get Perry back in. I can roll back. Okay, let's get back to Steven. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. I need to kill that thing. Okay, and the next one is murdering me if I don't go first, so I'm not doing that. I will switch to Lotad, growl, and then switch back. Those two need experience desperately, like seriously. I'm not switching over to my weaker Pokemon. I'm switching over to Nuggies. Focus energy. Scratch! This is so fucking scary if it does that. Scratch. Nice, a critical hit. Another crit, please. Come on. Yeah. Steven is level 5 now. I have my 3 Pokemon I want to take with me, except if I get a Shroomish. If I get a Shroomish, that will be peak. The sea, huh? I wonder what's like at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, that's the fisherman. I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. It has a magical quality to it. It surely looks tough, yes it does. Astonish. Astonish. This will take a while. But I want those experience on Perry. Perry will be quintessential for the gym. We had a Wingull and we had a Lotad. I hope we get the fucking Wurmple this time. I'm looking at Torchic quickly when it evolves. Torchic. Level 16, yeah, I cannot do Combusken then. Combusken pre-first gym is not possible. Why do I have Alpha Male as a fucking Nidorino? What happened to my tracker? This is not true. I don't have a Nidorino. What the? That's why I got money. Oh, now it's a Poochyena again. What the hell was that? Nobody's in here. Let's see that cottage. Yeah. Berries. I want berries, bitch. Pick up some berries. Oh. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? May I ask for your number? I don't know how... It's a lady, so she must be old, right? Let's switch train with Nuggies. It's just safer that way. Focus, Nuggies, focus. Okay. Scratch, crit. Fuck. Nuggies, we're getting into the dangerous territory. I'm switching Nuggies out. Because I see a very, very mean one-shot coming. So we're taking Perry in. I need a Wurmple. Oh, I cannot astonish. I'm stupid. Because in the woods, there's only Shroomish. No, there's also Taylor. Oh, fuck. I want Shroomish. God damn it. Let's get Nuggies back in. What is happening? Why is it deselecting my app? My Game Boy, I mean. Oh, brother. Oh my fucking god. Can we please kill this guy? Just one good crit. One good crit. Thank you. Can Perry learn a different move than Astonish, please? Oh my. Give me a Wurmple and then a Shroomish. I will be a very happy man. Yeah, baby! Here's the Wurmpies! So anyways, we're taking that dick face over there and just catching it. I heard it a little bit. Good. We call him Richard. No, it's a lady. We call it Flappy. That's Flappy. Welcome to the team, Flappy. So there's the exit. I don't need to like show that again. I just do this. Quickly heal up and train up my boys. So the most important part of all of this is that I need to get the XP to the Pokemon that need it. The Pokemon that need XP are at the moment Wingull, Lotad, and hopefully Shroomish. I want to get my Toady boy. Route 104. A platypus patty. Okay. Steven gets in. Water gun, Steven. Ow. Water gun, Steven. Okay. Good job. Good job, Steven. You're the GOAT. I would even dare to say you are the goat of the throat, you know? Haha! Heidelberg Woods! I love how the... by the way, these are like... I think they're called turners. If you walk too close and sprint, they instantly turn to you. But there's like this trick, where if you are like fast enough, you can stop them from turning while they are No! What are the fucking chances, man? This thing is so ass. Dude. No, it's loafing around next turn. Get in the fucking ball, Shinji. Thanks. Ah, dude. It sleeps virtually all day and night long. It doesn't change its nest its entire life, but it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in rivers. It gets the nickname. Okay, we have me in the party now, so that's a nice thing. Why did I not get my Shroomish? I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, 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 my bug Pokemon team. What do I say about this? Tackle. Astonish. Tackle. Astonish. When does like Lombrero evolve? Lombro, I mean. Waterstone, okay, that's doable. Absorb, yeah, baby, we have our killer move now. Is this another Wurmple? What is this? In this gen, ghost types are still physical moves because for whatever reason that was a nice thing they did. I need to heal up my guys after this. I love how it didn't flinch at least once. Me and Astonish are tight like that. That Wurmple needs to go down. Steven, get in here! Steven is the backup. So, Roxanne should die this time, because in theory, she should not be fast enough for me. And the great part is, second gym is basically cleared as well, because we have Steven on our team. Is that a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Bang. The damage difference is big, by the way, between Lotad and Wingull. Just saying, they're like a bit different and like... Yep, level 6, baby. Lyle, wake up! They hit the Pentagon! I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Oh, boo-hoo, little man. Boo-hoo. I got a bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, you're bad. Dude, isn't like the forest here the one where like the trainer's like, people find me very cool because I have bug Pokemon, and I'm like, dude, you are one of many, child. A wild Pokemon. Look at the little guy. Perry. Absorb. How much damage does it do? Oh my god, this is bad. This is not good, guys. Okay, this should kill. If it doesn't kill and one-shots me, I will be angry. I want to get some levels. Okay, we're level 8. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. Where were you? You were invited for this, and you didn't come. I am disappointed in you. Dude, this deals normal damage, right? Dude. Oh my god. Really? Oh my fucking god. Perry's dying. I need to switch in. Yeah, this thing... Dude, what? I get Nuggies in. Oh my god. Remember how I wanted to have a Shroomish because it's fucking good? Because it does not need fucking... I'm paralyzed now, right? Oh no, I'm not. Because it's like literally giving status effects by doing nothing. We have Ember now. But not the one you heard from. No, another Ember. Dude, I'm getting wrecked this run. I'm literally getting wrecked, dude. I'm trying to get a wild encounter that is super weak. Not you. Why are you so often here? Why are you here so often? Not so often here. Can you please wake up, Perry? Yeah, yawn. Yawn more, please. Thank you. Let's do Nuggies. Nuggies, use Amber and kill it. Thank you. That's the guy. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish? Yes, I have seen one. I want one. I really love that Pokemon. Me too! I was going to ambush you. But you had to dawdle in Paddleburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Aye! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. What? What do you think you're doing? What? You're going to protect him? No one crosses Team Aqua against any mercy, not even Kid. Come on, battle me. Sure. Okay. It's a pooch. Scooch for the pooch. Absorb. Give me your energy. Growl. Before it starts hitting me. Dude, fuck off. I've gone to my level state, and now I need to absorb people to become more and more stronger, so I can absorb Android 17 and Android 18. Yes, I need to reach my final form. I will absorb all your essence. I need to hit once. Nice. Fucking Perry the Legend. What a fucking goat. Look at this guy, level 9. You kidding me? You're tough. I got 180 Pokédollars. Pokemons. Grr, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also doing something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Phew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of my important papers. I know I give you a great ball as my thanks. Thanks. Didn't that Team Aqua thugs say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Overacting is my second name. I'm René Overacting Kin. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. I'm walking here. It's a potion. I think if you want to see Pokemon, you should try Pokemon. Okay. I'm like, ah! That's my only mode of conversation. Ah! Just gurgling sounds, man. Okay, let's see. Petalburg Woods. A wild Pokemon at this hour. Suicune. Go parry the platypus. Steven Seagal. Suicune used Harden. I'm hardening myself too. More harden. Okay. Awesome. We won this battle. This was a hard-fought fight. So how quick is the app? If I do this and this and this, how quick? Oh, dude, it's fast. Whoa, I did not expect that. Burp. It sounds always like someone's burping. What again? What again? I find it weird that, like, actually Wingull is one of those Pokemon that never has, like, a normal move at the start or Peck. Like, Peck is an equivalent to Tackle, I get, but, like, not even having Tackle nor Peck is weird. Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? They're doing so-so. It's level 6 Wurmple. Water gun. Water gun. Uh-oh. This is really bad. This is really bad. Ember. A Pokeball. Let's take that Petra Berry and put it on our seagull's throat, because our seagull is in danger. And we give a potion to our seagull. No, we give a berry to our seagull. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get super instantly popular, and I'm awesome. Also, I'm not a virgin. Shut up, kid. You have an Incada. You know what good boys have? A seagull. And you know why? Because we're living near the ocean. There's too much water here. You get wrecked. You can become as hard as you want, but don't let me, like, delude you in, like, anything here. I'm not interested in your hardened objects. For all purposes, everyone is 18. I don't want to sound like a fucking creep. Another Nincada. Water gun. I think Water gun is like one of the worst animations in this gen. I don't like Water gun. Especially since we know what anime Water gun looks like. So it's weird to see this kind of Water gun where it's like a ball of water. It reminds me basically like, or like, I don't know. It just doesn't look good. Like, look at this. It's a ball of water that flies to the enemy and just dribbles down. I'm more of like a small like sprout of water that's right. It's like better than like whatever that is. Everyone gets straight up, man. We have found an ether. Trainer tips. In addition to hit points, the Pokemon have power points that are used to make attacks during battle. A Pokemon runs out of PP. It must be taken to a Pokemon Center. Because if your PP hurts, you should go see a doctor. I like filling my mouth with seeds, then spitting them out fast. You can have this, so you try it out. Use it on a Pokemon and it will learn a move of firing seeds rapidly. So the Slakoth line has like a very big benefit if you look at the attack. For its level, it's not badly statted at all. But it has Truant. Let's take some cherry berries. Orange berries. Talk to the one sister, get the after the one sister we get the berries from her. So yeah, I would like to have berries. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to get the can from you, I think. No, that's the raspberry. I talked to the wrong sisters. Away in my pail. Berries, berries, berries. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it's very awesome to have berries. We found a Pokeball. We found a potion. A white Pokemon in this area. The pooch is loose. Let's use Supersonic. Coin flip that. I cannot use Water Gun on the one trainer anyway, so yeah. Okay, we could have done that from the start. Jeez. The double battle with the two kids, it's Lotad and C-Dot, so yeah. Water Gun will not be very effective, let's say it like this. It's a worm. Let's send in Perry. Because Perry's so short, like just short of level 10. I don't know what it will learn in Gen 3. Let's take Nuggies. Kill that. It's just a small XP boost, but it's better than nothing. Okay, another Whirlpool. I don't want to fight you anymore. Whirlpool has become boring. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops Woody. Steven is nearly okay. Yo, bro, what you doing? Oh, sure, I accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Well, let's fight you with your gooning behavior. Water gun. Line piece. Water gun. Do another tail whip. Yeah, that's great. That's good. No damage. No damage is good. That's bad. No damage is bad. They do full restores, that is. Ouch. Delicious 90 XP. Why couldn't I win? I have a lot of money. There's some things money can't buy. That's Pokemon. I mean, not true. At least not for this game series, because like money is everything in this game. Okay, let's fight her. Should I or should I? Okay, sure, I will battle. My women are quivering. Let's fight that Lotad. Go parry the platypus. Alright, I forgot something. Go Nuggies the chicken. Nuggies could be like a funny name for Sonic characters. Nuggies the chicken is like absolutely Sonic character. Perry became level 10. Why don't you learn a water move, my guy? I know you love to absorb stuff, but... Amber. We don't need Shroomish. If we die again to Roxanne, I will be very sad. I shouldn't have battled. Why have I done this? My ancestors will shame me now. Suck steps ourselves. We're twins, so we met a Pokemon together. What happens if you go to the other one first, if you glitch? What's her dialogue? Does she say, like, you're a filthy cheater? Growl hits both of them. I think that's actually not that bad of a, like, an idea. Though, like, in double battles, I don't know. I do not like double battles. I think I said that multiple times. Like, double battles, the theory of them are cool, but, like, there's nothing to be, like, done about double battles being just super balanced and just one-shotting your enemy. That's, like, I think the most disappointing thing about double battles, that when you fight a double battle, that double battle becomes just, like, a 2-on-1 for the most part, and you want to like counter that, but like that's how the entire protect meta like comes into play, where like Pokemon are so broken when they can bypass protect just because it's the meta, you know. Like protect is such a good move because you just can say, okay, no, we're playing basically a 1-on-2 now, but like I can't block a hit. Or like you use protect and then earthquake. I think it's or surf or whatever. It's like I don't like that gameplay style. I don't know. I think for me the most fun battles to watch were like Gen 5 to Gen 6 online battles of like what was his name? I think the Peekaboo or something like that. Like a YouTuber who did that and just made like some meta online battles. I think that's always exciting to see. Why keep it a secret? I'm a water Pokemon expert. You don't know me. He's pointing at the coolest son of a gun ever. That's me. Look at you. Dude. Magikarp is dead. Heihachi Mishima has died. Ivan Drago? In this economy? Absorb! One, I'm level 11. When does Lotad learn new moves? Movesets. Gen 3. Dude, it does never learn. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You know what Lotad learns in Gen 3? I will scream. Absorb. Nature Power. Mist Rain Dance Mega Drain. And Mega Drain level 43. Question, when do I evolve? At level 14. What does Lombre learn? Lombre is a special attacker. It's not good, but it's a special attacker. It learns Water Gun. At Gen 10. At 9. It lands not Water Gun. It has bad moves. We need to change some stuff. We don't learn a single water move. So the idea would be either learning Bullet Seed. It has 100 accuracy and 10 PP. Reminder that like Bullet Seed is a special move. And Absorb is also a special move. There's no physical grass type moves here. I am a very big proponent of Bullet Seed. Because one, it has to bypass multiple defenses. It can just hit so much higher. I think I will hold off on that because, well, Bullet Seed hits for 30 power roundabout, right? So yeah. Was I in the Pokemon Center now? Okay, I will quickly go to the Pokemon Center. People will keep you entertained for the time being. People, don't be scared. You take over the ship. Once I will be back, I need to like do my laundry. BRB, like give me 10 minutes. Don't look at the man with the laundry. Look at people. Great, another dish for me to wash. I'm right back. I'm just getting my stuff. Yo ho, yo ho. Bruh, I'm back. Great, another laundry for me to wash. I'm like quoting Broly from Fighters. Let me guess, I got the WhatsApp message that I always fucking get. Yeah, I knew it. So anyways, trainer school, right? Cutter's house, let's get cut. That determined expression, that limber way you move. And a well-trained Pokemon. We seem to know each other. I don't know. Nuzzlocke, I need to like quickly do the thing. Wurmple, Slackoth. Okay. Rustbo, Zwei put away the HM1. That machine is an HM or shortcut. An HM is a move that can be used multiple times. Blah 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 blah. We have done this last stream. I'm reading trainer dialogue that I haven't read already. I'm not redoing all the dialogue. Oh, who might you be? New face. Just transfer to the Pokemon Trainer School. No. Pokemon Trainer School. We teach anything about Pokemon. Hello. Oh. These idiots get hit. Yeah, give me the quick law. Blah. So I put the quick law into inventory. It's so weird. I think there's some house where you get rewards. When was it? All items emerald. There's an interactive map online. I will use that because it's just so much more pleasant. Yeah, let's I didn't get the Pokeball. I got the potion, I got the... No, I didn't get the... Yeah, I got that. I don't have any TMs. I don't want to see any Pokemon. Okay, what do I have? I have the HM. I haven't gotten the Premier Ball. Right, that I forgot. There's a battle in there? Quick Claw I have. Premier Ball I have not, okay. Where's the battle in here? I remember there being a battle in Rustboro. See, I knew I missed something. Is it already here? That's a sick kid. So I remember something that that people say, yeah, I have something funny. Tell her to like say, if that works, I will I will laugh my ass off. I see. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Skibbity, skibbity. She's not smiling at all. Walter is a good girl. Like, literally, she is, like, not brain rotted with, like, Skibbity Toilet. Oh, she's only there for, like, stupid shit, okay. Then we don't use her, right? She does box stuff, like, we don't want to have our boxes do anything. So there is no secret battle here. That's the woman with the skitty. That's the grandpa with the premier ball, right? We're making money, never want a tiny company. No. That's the one with the premier ball. Let's get out. Let's get out. Cheers. What do I have in my bag right now? Dude, I need items desperately. I want to have potions. I know that's a lot of money, but it's worth it. Let's get a paralyze heal. Let's get 2 paralyze heals. Antidote, we have more than enough. I could get an escape rope. But not with the current rule set, not, right? Let's get to 10 Pokeballs again. It's just safer. Let's open my background stuff again because that needs to go. Give me 1 sec. Nuzzlocke stuff. Do I need to have more? That's the gym. Okay, that's all the trainer battles there, yeah. Let's... Since Devon does not do anything... The Devon Corporation, Devon, yeah, they do shit. Let's do this. Who will learn cut? Well, we have someone who learns cut. Me. I will learn cut for us all. Route 116. Taylor is better than nothing, let's say like this. It can pack. I don't have anything against Taylor with this Pokemon. Nuggies gets in. That's good, we can weaken it now. Scratch. Dude, that Taylor is fast. The Taylor is fucking annoying, that is what it is, dude. That should be nearly enough. A Pokeball. I have one myself, a Master Ball, because I'm a Dungeon Master. Hiya! Because I am awesome. Dog I am. Tiny swallow Pokemon, dude. I can only swallow big low. Just kidding. We give it. Yeah, we should call it swallow, right? Okay, repel. What Pokemon? It's a Poochyena. Absorb. Absorb. You can howl as much as you want, but I will growl back. Okay, we use Absorb again. So, the thing is, I'm using Bullet Seed on Lotad. Perry will learn Bullet Seed. I think that's the best thing we could do. Because, for one reason only, just to have an alternate move. Because Absorb is too important to use at full HP. And after 2 bullets, we're talking about like nearly the same damage cap. Like there's a 20%, like a 20, no, a 40% chance that it does a little less damage. But like, look at this. Scary, right? You wouldn't believe if you didn't see it right here. We pick out Steven, we pull out Steven, I mean. We have a little bit of like stuff to do before we do the gym. The gym will be annoying. The gym is just like supposed to like fuck you over. That's my absolute like theory. Dude, if you poison me, I will freak out. The gym is there to like you losing XP, or you losing and grinding more XP. To like go on this route, it's 100% like my theory here, because the thing is, the gym just does not want to be cleared at the start because you're so under leveled, except if you like only use your first Pokemon, which by the way a bad way to showcase how this game is actually played, that you have a team. By just giving like one of your team members the ability to clear a gym. I think It should have been like, I think Roxanne's approach in theory is one of the better ones, where you are basically in need of switching. But it's also not very good in that regard. Like, it's a mixed bag is what I want to say. Daddy told me there's sometimes a better place for things to be used, right? Let's use one potion. Lotad should not be in danger at all. Quickly look at the interactive map. Okay. There's the repel down there that we just got, right? Yeah. Another enemy. My Pokemon rule. Check them out. Sure. Zwei looks like more determined than her predecessor. Bullet Seed! Drrrd. Pick out the machine gun. Drrrd. Drrrd. Bro, 5 times, baby. Ooh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Astonish? Ew, that's not good. Absorb. I just want to get this guy to level 14, because when it becomes a Lombre, that changes things dramatically. Joey, ouch, a scrape! I have to put on a bandage. Dude, Joey's dying over there. Wee woo, wee woo. I study at school, and I study on the way home too. Nerd. No wonder you have a pathetic Shumish as a friend. Shift to fucking Nuggies. Nuggies, it's your turn now. Ember. Oh, 1 damage. I will not live through this. Okay. We got it. I'm in shock. I lost. Yeah. You did. Dude, that's a long time ago, my friend. Pokemon Red is like, oh dude, Pokemon Red is like forever ago. I was 6 or 5 years old when I got Pokemon Red, or even like younger. Could be that I was 4. My dad like came home. I think I told that story, but I will tell it gladly. I will tell it again. When I was a young wee lad, my dad came home with Pokemon on the European release, or shortly after. It could be like a few days after, and he was like, "Oh, I remember he got like both editions, because there are versions like in German it's called edition, but like Yeah, I just felt like doing a Pokemon run. Like, it's just like I love doing sometimes like little bit of Pokemon. So anyway, so when I started playing that, right, my dad came. Well, back to the story. My dad came home, and he was like, "Yeah, this is like what the rage is all about." So I got you, me and my big brother, two Pokemon games. One is red, one is blue. Which one do you want to have, each of you? Because red was my favorite color and green was the one of my big brother. If he would have gotten the colors from the Japanese release or the nature power. Yeah, we learned nature power. Because it was like dependent on the like if we would have gotten green and red, my big brother would have been the green player. However, we got red and blue in Europe, of course, and my big brother's secondary favorite color is blue. And so my big brother could decide if we want to have blue or red because, and that's very important, because like blue is my second favorite color, or was back in the day. I think like gold has become more and more, like gold and silver, like as colors, I like more favorite, and gray especially. I love gray. Anyways, so it's a dead end up there. I'm bored. Want to battle? Yeah. So the thing is, we played. So we got like those editions. My big brother the one, I got the other, and it was fine, right? It turned into Swift. I'll take that, to be honest. So everyone got like their version, and I was playing like that. My first Pokemon I ever picked, if I remember correctly, was Squirtle. My big brother picked Squirtle as well, which is a bit weird. I think he picked Squirtle. Which is weird because he picked the red version where like not Squirtle is on there. But anyways, we were kids, right? We were like literally like children. So we were doing our thing. We were playing our games. And then over time, I like my big brother completed the Kanto decks with my help. That was a cool time actually, like having like the Kanto decks be like our magnum opus. And then I got the yellow version. That was mine. I got it for my birthday, so I played yellow version the whole time. And we got Pokemon Stadium, stuff like that. And then I was like, we decided that every time there's like a version coming out, the more red inclined version would go to my brother, and the blue inclined version would go to me. This did work for one generation, because my big brother, we always got the opposite version, right? My big brother got gold, and I got silver. Because I like Lugia so much also, like from the Pokemon movie, from the second one, it was so cool. And then like in Generation 3, which we are playing right now, when Ruby and Sapphire came out, I got Ruby and he got Sapphire. Because he found Kyogre cooler than Groudon. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. I just want to have a new Pokemon game. Bullet Seed. Death. Oh, death. Jesus Christ, the damage. We evolve now. This is great. This is good news, Mark. I'm not switching in for Wingull. But yeah, that's the whole story of me playing Red and Blue. There's like a lot of stories. Like Pokemon was like a companion through my entire life. Pokemon is how I got, I think I said it like a few streams ago while playing Dark Souls. By the way, we need to do the other Dark Souls one still. Pokemon is how I got my nickname. Like my on-screen name. So we get a Lombre. So this is a happy little accident, how I would call it in my art streams, because we didn't get a Shroomish, which I really miss. I love Shroomish. It's like one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, actually. I love Breloom. I love fighting Pokemon. Fighting Pokemon are so fucking cool. And like the fighting combination types are really cool. Though, again, waiting for like very good electric fighting Pokemon, because electric fighting is like awesome. I want to dig a tunnel. Okay. Found X special. I tried to look it up as little as possible. Because I'm not a big fan of like looking stuff up during playthroughs. The only thing I know is that there, I think, was something here. I don't remember. So, Rustturf Tunnel. Very, very easy. We get a Whismur right now. We do absorb. Oh, that's way too much damage. I think Whismur's dead. No. I remember what Hunted wanted to be. Hunted wanted to be a Whismur. Gross equal a jet plane in volume, yeah. Hunted. I would have been happy about a Geodude, by the way. Geodude would have been awesome. Absorb, Geodude. I mean, parry. Give me full, thank you. I love healing attacks. Big fan of those sometimes. Not all the time. Because of full HP, they're just like worse other moves. That level 6 Whismur over there. He's like, I can hear everything. What is nature power here? Shadow Ball. What? Dude, why are they critting all the time? Nature power. I need to see what nature power does. Gen 3. In buildings, paved plain, it's swift. In sand, it's earthquake. It's shadow ball. It's rocky. In rocky terrain, it's rock slide. In grass, it's stun spore. In long grass, it's razor leaf, bubble bean, and pawns. On the sea, it's surf and hydro pump underwater. Okay. Good. Absorb. Give me your health. Okay. Perry is set up nicely. We need to set up Steven now. Water gun, Steven! Steven! Sorry, that was like the random Steven universe of the day, dude. It's like always, like, I don't know why, but like for the most part, like the dialogue is either like some random person crying Steven, or some other random person saying like Steven. It's like, I don't know why there's no in between like these two Stevens, but that's the Steven universe to you, man. Dude, don't pound me. I don't have Harden to commemorate the occasion. Okay, I cleared both things. La 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 la. Let's hear everyone up. I love the thing on the bottom of the screen, though I would love to have it bigger, but I cannot make it bigger because at the moment it's like screen size on OBS is dependent on how big your screen is. So yeah. Let's grind some idiots here. Tilo! Steven! We just use water gun. Oh, one sec. Okay. This is okay. I received my package, which is bad because now I can... Just give me a second, right? So I will unpack this quickly. So I will unpack this quickly and start my 3D print that I've been waiting on, so I can, like, this is my colleague. We take the white filament. This will just take like a few seconds, right? I would say I would go quickly on a break for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Good, I'm back. Sorry. That was very important that I need to do that. Because that is like for my colleague and I promised I would do that, so yeah. So anyways, we're back. We will go on for like an hour still. I think in the time we should actually have killed, we should have killed Roxanne. Murdered her, you know. Level 10. We have a few levels to go still. I would say 14 everyone would be ideal. I will quickly go into the options and turn off battle animations. Dude, quick attack. Oh my god. Quick attack is fucking dangerous, man. So I'm doing right now a 3D print of like PETG. I hope that my colleague will be very happy about this. So anyways, we try and get to a higher level before we go to Roxanne. We get rid of our other Pokemon in the team then. And once that is cleared, we are good to go. The problem is that with all of the other stuff, the grind will still be long, because even though like the Pokemon don't give shit XP, they don't give good XP either. I need to see how much the Whismer gives. Maybe it gives more, then we can like go into the cave back there. Dude, this is fucking dangerous. What the fuck's going on? Like the fucking pounds are dangerous, especially if it crits. The benefit is, like, if we get Whismer as like an enemy, if we get a Geodude, that would be a big XP boost. I don't know how high the chance of Geodudes are. At least pre Rock Smash. But I don't think they are very much higher, right? Like, usually. I wish rematching was like a thing already. Dude, now nothing happens? Thanks. Water gun. Water gun. How much XP? 77. That's better. I know it costs a little bit of money, but I don't care. It's so much faster doing this. Uproar is so dangerous also. Whismer is like really good for like low level normal types. The problem is Whismer sucks for the first 3 gyms. It's just bad. Because first gym is Roxanne. Roxanne has sadly the bad habit of being a stone Pokemon trainer, so not very effective. Then you have Brawly. He's a fighting type trainer. He will beat the shit out of poor Whismer. And then you have Watson, and Watson has the biggest advantage of having Magneton in his team, and I think Magnemite, both of them. Meaning, guess what? Not very effective. We've played for a while now, holy shit. Time flies when you play Pokemon, especially the low level. Like, if you don't grind one Pokemon up, it's like, it takes actually a long while. Level 7 Whismer is good. That's a lot of XP. 68. Not 69, but 68. Closed but no cigar. Whismer. Kalaya. It's not much, then we're level 12. I think level 14 is like the go-to. We only have that level gap at the first gym because I think it's just intended to be like done with the Nova level starter. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Oh my god, I just saw my health after I used the Aqua Gun and I like, oh my god, a water gun. Let's use another potion. We're getting out of Whismer Cave. Whismer Cave gives a bit more XP, but the chance of like getting crit killed is a bit too high. If I would get Nincators, that would be great, actually. Just Nincators, because I one-shot them, right? Yeah. And they give probably not bad XP. Well, a little less than Whismer. Poochyena, yeah, the Pooch is out. The problem, the same problem, by the way, with Poochyena, right, with the leveling. If I would have the second move with Peck, that would be great, but I don't get one. That guy will be dangerous. That guy is very dangerous now. Water gun, what's the worst that could happen? This is the last of my water gun, Jojo! We switch over to Torchic. Because like if you would have ground like every starter without like a break and just gotten everyone, I mean like everyone like in range for like leveling up, you know, if you had the starter and level, you saw how much 47 experience were. That's so much more. Like there's a reason why they're like all in the quick XP in the quick XP group. Like they would have been 16 by the time they beat the gym, or before the gym even, and then you can just double kick with Combuskin. So anyway, we are using Ember. Doesn't matter, Nuggies is at the moment a special attacker. That, however, matters more because that is like a very deadly move on the later Talos and all the other nice Pokemon that we meet. Because when we are a fighting type, that would be bad. Let's run. I love how these 2 frames of like the animation are just enough to like get you feel like running. I think the minimalistic style is what Game Freak was best at, and I wish they kept that. I think they tried it with Shining, like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl again, but I don't think they stuck the landing. I think if they would have gone the route of Octopath Traveler for the most Pokemon games and have like a very stylistic pixel art, that would have been great. But the problem is everyone wants to have good graphics. There's like people on the internet that say if a game does not have good graphics, it's like high-end graphics, it's not worth buying it. And I'm like, dude, you are delusional. If my printer now says nozzle cleaning failed, I will scream. You would say that, right? Yeah. Because you cannot clear that little thing on your nozzle. I see like a little smidge of stuff on the nozzle and it tries to like probe it instead of like doing the logical thing and just like swiping it. And now please clean the nozzle. So anyway, we are doing a bit of stuff. Hello, I'm Stuff. Whismer, you die. Nagi's on its way to become level 14. Bah! Nuggies! Nuggies. Dude, some chicken nuggies would be awesome. Abra. Out of all you people, Abra. Probably no kill, right? Yeah. Of course. Dude, that Abra would have gotten so much experience. Like, this Abra would have been... Imagine us getting Abra. Abra would have helped like a ton. Skitty. I haven't seen you in a long time. Holy shit. Kind of a true story. I did not know when Skitty was in this game before, like, looking it up online. Because I never saw Skitty. Skitties are not that rare, but, like, sometimes you just don't see some. I'm seeing a printing error that I do not like. Doesn't matter. How many? Let's see. How's Torchik doing? Not that well. But today we will. I have a feeling we will clear that gym, man. We just cannot get fucked over with like our friend. We have to hope to RNGs that we get 5 hits, man. I would say I feel lucky, but I don't. Ideally we just like fuck this guy over. We just use bullet seed and hope that it kills. So anyways, Nuggies goes for another, like, grills us some nice chicken again. I think the next one should actually be enough to level up to 14, which would only result in us having Wingull as, like, the last person, like Steven. Steven needs to be, needs to level up. And then we have, like, 3 good solid Pokemon. The fun part is, in theory, we have, like, I think everything covered with those 3, right? Combusken gets fighting moves. No, we don't have, in theory, we don't have dark type moves. Then I think we would have covered everything type-wise. Because I don't have an answer to Psychic and Ghost. Let's level Steven up. It's 2 levels. Let the pooch out. I think we play it safe. I'm always greedy and say, oh, I grind 1 level lower, and then I regret it. So we are not doing that this time. The problem is we don't have good stat boosting moves. Dude, Skitty is into those ladies. I don't know why. I understand why. Steven is such a beautiful lady. Whismer. Water gun. So anyway, next stream will be on Friday. Yeah, Friday should be the next stream. Just so you know. Sorry if like the camera's like starting to become like a bit wobbly. My 3D printer's printing. I need to print that. I don't know why you hear, however, like the 3D printer. You should not hear that. Do I have the wrong mic? Give me 1 second. No, it's the right mic. I'll just do this. Anyways, yeah, so other than that, next stream will be on Friday. We will continue this or do another Dark Souls run. I think it's just like a nice refresher right now to have like something turn-based again. I miss XCOM, so XCOM 2 is still on the table. We also have Pillars of Eternity still to do, like that is also on the table. I know I said that for a long time, but it's actually on the table. I can't run from my fate. It's such a good game. I don't know why I don't like playing it in like long periods of time. Water gun. You know what? No, 13 is enough. I'm saying this right now. Level 13 is enough. Then we have like 14, 14, 13. Dude, if we don't go past like 2 Geodudes in a trench coat and fucking like duck looking. I don't know why Nosepass always look to me like a fucking duck. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like it looks like a duck. I know it's supposed to be a nose with a nose, but it looks like a duck. I always thought it was a duck. We got wing attack. Were we not 14 last time? Dude. Okay. Once we get to Gen 8, when we end Gen 8, I will see if I can find a custom shawl, like a football shawl, because like there's websites for that, and we make a team Rene shawl, and we do like the chanting, the whoa, 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 right? I really like that. It's my favorite gym music. We need to get rid of three Pikachus, yes. I mean, most parents would agree with that we get rid of Pikachus. Someone's PC. Move Pokemon. Let's get rid of the alpha male. Flappy, because it has flaps in its face. And me. I'm going down the bench as well. So nobody complains that they got benched. It's just me. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Okay, hope to see you again. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, Jim. Guess what I forgot? Potioning up. Anyways. For the first trainer, we take Steven. We take the Quick Claw. We give it to Steven. There's no reason not to. Don't take us trainers lightly. I'll show you why we are better. Dude, I'll show you why you're a bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's use my Pokemon. Dude, as a German guy, that gesture, if I would have done it with the right hand, would have been very, very suggestive of something very, very bad. So we're not doing that with the right hand. Because I just lifted like the left hand. Man. We're not doing that. Oh no. Your rock Pokemon need to rampage. Kalaya. We need to kill those Geodudes quickly. Water gun. Ember. Good job, Steven. I should have turned on animations again. Water gun on the left one. Ember on the right one. Nice. Water gun. Ember. If that thing survives, I would be surprised, because sturdy does not work like it does in later generations in this gen, so... Just one quick sec. Okay. Hi Kamag was defeated. You've got some potential. Oh man, our challenger is a one feisty customer. What the fuck was that? Okay. Item, take. Item, give. Perry needs to be the fastest man, even if he gets hit by a rock tomb. Steven needs a berry. And Nuggies gets a berry as well. Everyone gets a berry. Okay. We turn on animations again. We save. We save on the on my Game Boy separately. Okay. I don't know why I have 3 Miis in my team, but I'm sure I don't have them. So it's kind of fitting that it's me, but yeah. Okay, Roxanne. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. Did I switch my Pokemon? I became a Gym Leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle with and with which Pokemon? Dude, I'm getting my Mexican friends in here. Zamba de Janeiro. Okay. Bullet Seed. These fucking nuts, man. Sorry. It's just like this guy's called Lombre. Like, it's literally like perfect. It's a Vengaba's household, I know, but like this is a Vengaba. This is so weird, right? Because like you're absolutely right. Dude, here comes the final boss of this fucking game, man. I hate it so much. If I would have leveled up there, I couldn't have used Lombre. Okay, Perry. Show that nosy motherfucker what's going on. Show him what we're cooking in our house. That's good. That's bad. Okay. Don't kill me. This is okay. We play it safe. Absorb. I hate this Pokemon so much. Bullet Seed. We can deal damage. I know that we can risk it for the biscuit, and I'm ready to risk it. Please kill it. Yes! Yes! Yeah, baby! We won! Oh my god. Like, I have to say, last time I took more than 3.5 hours for this. Like, around about 4 hours of like grinding. because I read every text. Now I need to read every text again. We are at 3 hours and 18 minutes, of which I was like half an hour on break. So 2.5 hours. So to beat the first gym leader in this challenge, we needed just literally fucking 5.5 hours at least. This would be awful. So I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand, you're a clone. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if you be the gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone badge. Zwei got 1,500 Pokédollars for winning. Stone badge, baby! The stone badge increases your, heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. That technical machine, TM39, it contains Walk Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. I realized that, thank you. If you use this TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, TMs can only be used once! So think carefully when you use it. Fuck you, Roxanne, you stupid C-word. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Move, bitch! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! Voice acting. I'm scared of what is happening, so we're using the Poké Center. I need to see how much I can level up until I get to Brawly, because Brawly we could go instantly into the next gym. Brawly is level 19, so we have a few levels. Let's get our friends back, right? So I think Brawly has 3 Pokemon as well, so we need to think who we take with and who we leave out. The Pokemon we can use is, I think he has a Makuhita, Machop, and maybe a Medicham, I don't know. So the wisest Pokemon we could take with us next gym would leave out Nuggies and get Taylor with us. Try to evolve Flappy maybe. If we get lucky with Flappy, we get like Beautifly, which is flying, and Bug, which is I think like quarter effectiveness for fighting moves. So yeah, Perry is good to go. We take Steven now. No, we take Swallow first. I think Swallow would be good, like, fighting together with, like, a sailor, you know, a good old seaman. Oh, it's you! You're the fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods! Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua! I have to get the Devon goods back! If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Okay. I'm getting your goods, bitch. I make myself a little bit brighter so you can see me instead of me sitting in the shadows. Okay. Wild Skitty. Skitty. What is stronger, Peck or Quick Attack is better. Quick Attack! That's bad. I have defense like wet paper. This thing will murder me if I stay in too long. But yeah, no, that's getting too risky. 2 times is a bit too much. Because, so how it works is every time you get hit by a defense lowering move, your defense gets like hit by a 0.5 modifier. So, like, that is bad. If you didn't know that. Same the other way around with attack stacks, boosting stats. So every time you boost attack, you get 50% bonus damage. Oh, what am I to do? We were on a walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by that odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Roar, Pico. Okay. I found this guy always creepy because it sounded like he was like literally banging his own Pokemon. Whismer just like, oh, oh no. Quick attack. Quick attack. Whismer calmed down. It was a short uproar. Whismer said, ah, and then stopped. Whismer was like, okay, I'm chill now, bros. I'm chill. I'm not freaking out anymore. I'm sorry. You know what? Since I've cleared this, in theory... Nah, let's attack the Team Aqua guy. Oh no, Whismer! Let's go, Swallow! Gobble it up! What? Are you coming? Come on, get some then. Grog, heal all in all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey you, so you want to battle me? I think it's the same guy that we had earlier, so he dropped the accent now because he's frustrated. Yeah, it's the guy from before. Swallow! Switch out for Nuggies. I know Nuggies is not included in the next arena battle probably. Because Nuggies becomes a fighting type and I don't know if Medicham can use psychic attack, so... But we need Nuggies for the third gym, in theory. Let's let them share XP. It's okay. My career in crime has come to a dead end. Zwei's got some money. Dude, isn't like like in Japanese, Poké dollars are yen, right? Like literally yen. Isn't 200 yen like 2 euros? It's €1.28 at the moment. So beating that thug up, we take like a literally his like spare change out of his pockets. This is plain not right. It's like probably I will need to see that. Where's my wallet? I don't have my wallet with me. I probably have less money in my wallet than this guy has, like, for like a Pokemon battle. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Then take it. You got the goods. So I put away the Devon goods. Pico, I'm glad to see you safe. Pico owes my life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... you are Zwei. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. Dude, what should I tell him? That I get, like, molested by people or something? You can usually find me in the cottage by the sea near the Petalburg Woods. Dude, don't try anything, old man. My daddy lives next door, so be careful. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Dude, imagine having like an animal familiar, right? Like an animal that travels with you and can use magic. And the only thing it does, like my Wingull, right? I mean, like Swallow does its thing, but look, when I pick out Steven, right? Steven is like a pet. He's like a familiar to me. He has a personality who is a bit special. But imagine your personality pet can spit water on it without stopping. Just like 40 turns of combat, I can just spit water at the enemy. Just like, blech. Imagine having that in your life. That would be weird, right? Roar! That goofy goon! Dude, he's a gooner. Hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can get back to digging. Oh no! It's the three idiots. What are you doing? To get to Burden Turf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the sea to Dewford and Slateport, then travel through Morville. The rust of tunnel here. At first, we had a huge work crew boring through rock with the latest machinery, but then we had to stop. It turns out that we would have had a negative effect on the wild Pokemon in the area. So we've got nothing to do but loll around and do nothing. There's a man digging his way to Burn Turf by his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. He says that if he digs a little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon and he'll avoid harming the natural environment. I wonder if he made it through yet. Dude, he's standing right in front of your door. Ask him. Looks like it can be cut down. Dude, oh, I don't have my cut Pokemon with me. I don't miss HMs at all, dude. Like, HMs are such a shitty mechanic. I like the idea because, like, I understand the idea. Let's say it like this. I tolerate the idea of HMs. Because it's, like, very JRPG-like to have, like, certain moves and items, like, be required for your progress. I don't know why I just don't kill these things. I want to get these trainers done up there. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods! You did it. You got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. Don't give me your great balls, man. Give me your number. So I put away the great ball in the Pokeball's pocket. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on the 1st floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you? Want to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here for a second? Yo, Steven. I have named this cigar after you. Our president would like to have a talk with you. Please come with me. Oh no, it's Steven's dad. Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff, not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Obtain a letter. So I put the letter in the key items pocket. Now you should know that I am a great president. I'm the best president. I'm the best president that ever has been president. I'm the deal maker. I'm the best president of Devon. So, I'd never be ashamed as to ask you of a favor, nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an sorry, I cannot do a good Trump. It's an indisposable tool for any trainer for an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that the sinister criminals Markman Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Dude, what did you do? Well then, Zwei, go with caution and care. If you go visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should see Captain Stern. So, this is like a great place. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. Oh, that's a Pokenav. Came as a result of President's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe the features in detail? No, I think you just figured the Pokenav out. A blueprint of some sort? It looks too complicated. Dude, you're 10. We are developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. Dude, what are you successful at? I'm trying to develop a device that visually produces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. Well, now shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working. Great. Only guy who, like... Really? Hi there, you're always welcome here. The only guy who literally, and I mean literally, is successful is the guy who tries to resurrect the fucking Jurassic Park. Or gets the dodo back. I would be happy about the dodo. I would keep a dodo as a pet. They look awesome. Hello and welcome to the Devon Corporation. We are proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. It sounds like they've recovered the ripped off Devon goods. I recovered those goods. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokédex. Why are you running after me, dude? And it turned out great. So I managed to see that Pokédex. The one that our president gave you. There you go, so I added a new feature called Match Call to your Pokédex. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered to your Pokédex. That's why our President Stone should be registered in your Pokédex. Also my number as well. Test it out. Please give it to our president a call. Devon. Ring ring. Oh, Zwei? Since you called me, the Pokédex must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. It seems you seem to be quite happy. How would I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. You bitch. Okay, I get better work. Back to work. Yeah. We need to go to the Pokemon Center and get our cut Pokemon. Because I'm stupid. Down there's our rival. I don't want to talk to her. She's mean. No. We move the Pokemon and we get you back in the party. And we get you out of the party. I know Hunted wants to be in the party, but at the moment Whismer is not good, so we take an HM slave over Whismer. So, regardless. That's the best sound ever. I should read up all Pokemon sounds. That's wise to do. It's like Swallow is such a good fighter, man. It can just take like hit after hit, pounding after pounding, and load after load, and just like come out on top. Quick attack, Swallow. Swallow, another quick attack. Okay, let's cut it down. Trainer tips. Your bag has several pockets. If you obtain them, items you obtain automatically. Yeah. It makes sense. This is like the double battle tutorial, so we're fighting the trainers on their own. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. Dude. You will get to learn Swallow because that, like, that girl... Is it a girl or a guy? That guy... just different. Swallow is just built to take, you know? Like, Swallow is just... taking its beak and pecking you sensationally. Okay. Oh no, it's the goon. Quick attack. Quick attack. Good. That's a good boost of experience. Let's take the potion. Put it on Swallow. And just see where it leads. When Mayu lays her eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. It will. I will. We will. Dude, another Gooner. No. Focus energy. I want to have the higher crit rate. I don't have stat boosting moves, so how critting in this game works, especially because of this, is when you crit, you ignore all stat boosts. No matter if it's your own or the enemy's stat boost. Like your own stat boost or the enemy's stat boost or anything. You just hit raw damage doubled. It's kind of nice in some aspects, but if you have a buffed Pokemon, you don't want to crit. Then a crit is basically becoming a crit fail. In later gens, it's like dependent on your boost, so it's like a bit fairer, I think. One more hit, it's dead. Come on. Quick attack! Good job. Potion! The tree looks like it can be cut down. Oh, a single trainer? We learn all sorts of things at trainer school. I want to test things out for real. I should have healed up a bit. It's a Ralts. It can confusion, I think. Ah, let's try it. It growls. Dude, the only thing you're getting is death. Boom. That's a lot of experience. Holy shit. I slacked off in school. That's why I lost. Dude, you're taking your school back with you. I learned that the trainer stores at the Pokédex can register numbers. I don't really get what that means. I just try it. Dude, I don't want Jerry. Dude, it's a Jerry. Like, no, I don't want this number. Ugh. Get out of here, Jerry. Nobody wants you. Oh no, that lady. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. No. Emerald. Thank goodness this generation doesn't have fairy type Pokemon, dude. Otherwise, I would be Meryled. You know. Swallow tries to learn Wing Attack. Dude, Swallow gets Wing Attack. Because, so, how this works, I will quickly go over how attacks work. Attacks have a power and an accuracy. That makes sense, right? Attack power is attack power, accuracy is accuracy. If you use an attack of the same type that you are, which for Swallow, because it's a Tailo, it's a normal flying type, you get a so-called stab. It increases the power of the attack by 50% if you use your same type attack. Same type attack. I forgot the last letter. Bonus. So basically, this attack would be 90 power. So it's obviously better than like Peck, because Peck is just a standard move. We just get rid of Peck. Because I will never use Peck again. You're not a notch above me. You're no notch above me. I knew that there was an item, because that's such a weird spot to not put an item in. Pineapple berries, yeah, let's take them. Chesto berries, yes. My prints are looking good at the moment. That makes me happy. More pineapple berries. Berry. We take this as an ether. And then we go heal up and think about who we take into the rival battle. So the wisest thing we could do for the rival battle... Oh, there he is. The rival has 2 Pokemon. At least my Nuzzlocke tracker says that. So, yeah. I got a Tailo. And I got a Whismur. So anyway, she has 2 Pokemon, I think. And if I don't remember wrong, then she has, I think, a normal type and her Mudkip. And I think a Mudkip is just a water type up to this point. So, according to all laws of aviations, bees could not fly, right? And if we think this further, the smartest Pokemon to take would be... Would it be our Wingull? Or would it be Perry into... Yeah, it would be definitely Perry and Steam, right? So we get rid of all of them. Someone's PC, deposit, and you're going, and you're going, and you're going, and you're going. Okay. The question is, what? No, they always finish with their starter, I think. Bro, what you doing? Oh, hey, Zwei. You had a match call feature put in on your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. No, I don't want to give you my number. By the way, Zwei, I walked by Mr. Briney in the pedalboard goods. I bet he was on his home to his cottage by the sea. Zwei, how's your Pokédex? Have you filled any pages yet? Mine rules. Want to have a battle to test how you've progressed? Yeah. I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. Does he have a Zigzagoon or something like that? A Slugma. Really? Slugma. Huh. Well... Thanks, I guess. Does it start with Slugma? Another water gun. Goddamn the Mudkips, man. Let's take Perry in. Perry! Come in, you son of a gun. You're using Bide. Well, I'm switching then. Storing power. And then I'm switching again. I'm not stupid, I'm not getting hit by that idiot. There was no energy to unleash, bitch. So I have bullet seeds for you. Ba 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 bam. Pick up the Tommy gun. Drrrr. Come on, one more hit. Nice. Good rival battle. We got Brandon down. You're pretty good. Brandon the Hedgehog. By the way, you know Mr. Briney, the guy I just passed? I bet you didn't know this since you moved here, just here, Zwei, but Mr. Briney was once a great sailor. Okay. Yeah, cool. Let's withdraw some Pokemon again. Let's get our team back together. Let's get the group. Let's get the boys back together. Okay. Since we have cut, we can do this. Then we take the X accuracy. I need to start selling my shit. Vince just said, oh my god, I skipped that dialogue on accident. He said, I will give you my number because I have money. What a dick. She looks like it can be cut down. Use cut. Swallow. You go here. Dude, look at these clowns. They get killed. Wing attack. A tiny mushroom. They give money. Oh neat, that's the badge from the Rustboro gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. A miracle seed. That increases your attack power on grass type moves. So that is very helpful. Would have been very helpful for the trainer, but hey. Yeah. Yeah, switch the items. Item, let's give Swallow the item just for like the purpose of Swallow being at the moment our grand Pokemon. We found a great ball. Oh, that's a baseball. I find it fun in Gen 3 that if you listened right now, that like the area music has the Pokemon cries. Like this guy. He was the one crying. Well, you get a wing attack, my friend. How do you feel about that? Well, you don't feel anything anymore because you're like unconscious in a wood without any medical supplies. That will turn out fine. They're fine. I heard that sentence often enough to believe that lie. Good, let's go back here. Daddy! Daddy! I have a gym badge. Oh, I see, you've beaten the... I see. So you've beaten the gym Führer in Rustboro City. But there are many more trainers who are stronger than you zwei. Across the sea of Deerford Town is a gym Führer called Bravely. We go challenge him. Give me that, please. I think, when do you get the amulet coin and fuck. Is it when you've beaten the league only? Where's it? Lombre. Amulet coin. In Gen 3. Where is it? Little Town, after earning the Balance Badge. Balance Badge is the one from, like, Daddy. So we cannot use it. Yeah, okay, I don't need to backtrack. If we would have gotten the amulet coin early, then it would be different, but Daddy just said no. Nobody knows how Wally's doing. I'm sorry. Okay, we can do the one thing we're always doing. We can go and fuck with these people. Help me! I'm molesting my bird. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pecco. Oh, you're zwei. You saved my darling Pecco. You saved my darling Pico. I mean, we owe you so much. What's that? You want to sail with me? Mm-hmm. That letter you have a letter bound for Dewford and a package to Slateport then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is then. Anchors away, Pico, we are setting sail, my darling. He's so fucking that bird, man. Dude, when this happened, when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, I can surf all the way! And yes, you can. Beep. Oh, zwei. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone, Mr. Stein, about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. Dude, I saw your daddy. Hi, Mr. Badish. Daddy, I saw you like 5 seconds ago. Why are you calling me? It sounds like you're doing fine. So that's fine with me. You take care now. Click. Oh, dude. Registers Dad Norman. He's called Daddy for short. Okay, we're in Dewford, hooray! Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver the letter to, who was it now? Stephen! Dude, it's so awkward that we called our wingirl Stephen as well. A tiny island town in the blue sea. I would say probably that like, so Ruby was for a long time my favorite version, and Emerald is just an upgrade. So I would say, yeah, it's like probably my favorite version. I think it's like very close with Fire Red and Soul Silver. I think those three were like banger. I also like the Gen 4 games, but I think like, yeah, this is very high up. I think like this, Fire Red and Pearl were great games. Like were one of my favorites. I think Gen 6, like X, I have Y. Y was also great, but like, yeah, like Soul Silver is just incredible by itself because it has so much content. It's like such a big upgrade to Johto. I think it's like my little brother was Diamond. Yeah, my little brother was old enough to have Diamond. Yeah. For me, it was always like this. My big brother and I, up to Gen 3, we like had always the opposite game, and then like in Gen 4, my big brother stopped playing Pokemon basically, and my little brother took over. There's a lot of to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and family. I left the major port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly in this little island. But being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. That's a beautiful mindset, man. Good. The little Guna over there sitting behind the table. We're not entering the gym. Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. Yeah. I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Thank you. I take it. It increases normal type damage, I think. Is it a silk scarf? I always like, yeah, normal type moves. I always forget which one it is. Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawley? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Dude. Yeah, I'm playing this out of like memory. Like, I try not to look up stuff again because I find it more exciting if I replay a Nuzzlocke than especially like one I played like ages ago. I think Emerald I've played. I would lie if I say, but even like pre-COVID, I think 2018 or something like that, or 2017. Yeah, before I started my apprenticeship, I did the Emerald Nuzzlocke. Because during my apprenticeship, I did Sword and Shield Nuzzlocke, yeah. So, that's a long time ago, so it's like very fresh in my mind. Dewford Hall, information exchange. What's Invoke? Why, it has to be badly work. Okay, badly work. Just for me, it's like I was bored with how easy Pokemon games became. So in like Gen 6, Gen 6 is when I played most competitive Pokemon. And I just realized how boring it was to do like a solo Pokemon run most of the time. And so I like did other stuff. But like Gen 6 was like the start where everything got easy. And I was like, okay, I want to do like something hard. And then I have to say, the one thing that inspired me to do a Nuzzlocke was the Emerald Nuzzlocke from Team 4-Star, where they did like the like the guys who did Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That was like my first Nuzzlocke experience, seeing that, and that got me into like doing Fire Red, and then like no. I did the ones I haven't played up to that point. Leaf Green, Heart Gold, I did, and then I did Emerald, Platinum, Black 2, and then I did X because my brother had X. And then I did like, for Gen 7 I've never played a Gen 7 game. Like Sun and Moon I have never played. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I don't know. And Gen 8 I did the blind run on a Nuzlocke. I think it's very fun to do like blind Nuzlocks. If you just don't look up what Pokemon they have, but like see how the level cap is. A Nuzlocke doesn't require you to know the level caps. But since I always do hardcore Nuzzlocks, I just don't want to overlevel. I'm studying up the hip and trendy badly work. Across the sea, is badly work even more popular? Badly work, yeah, badly work, badly work, badly work. Imagine like living in a town hall where everyone says the same stuff. Badly work, nice merchandise, dolls. I won, I'm not sharing anything with you, yeah. I saw badly work, cool, huh? It's like the coolest thing going. It's awesome. It was the real thing, oh yeah. Oh no. That alleged badly work you claim to have seen, it's not. The authentic article is much, how should I say it? Sharper, yet more mellow. Ah, no matter. It's astonishing. But yeah, like I recommend everyone doing Nuzzlocks and like solo type. Like challenge runs in Pokemon are always fun. I think it's like the very first start that I did with like Pokemon stuff. Sorry, I didn't read the dialogue for the last few NPCs. Yeah, it's like I skipped only Sun and Moon because I wanted to play it, and then I did like basically my entire like marathon of doing Nuzlocks, and then when I got to Sun and Moon, I was not interested at the moment. It's like let's see, Nuzlocke tracker. Let's go to. Should we get our boy? You know what? We're getting our boy. We take this one, yeah. Let's get it. Omega Ruby was also so good, man. I love the redesigns in Omega Ruby. It's sad that they didn't pick like most of the stuff from like Emerald and read it like Ruby and Sapphire and Essence, but like the Delta episode was so good. The designs of the Magma and Aqua teams was so much better. Maxi looks good. Fucking like what's his face? Archie. Just like all of Team Aqua looks so much better in like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. What do we do? Let's just throw a Great Ball because this Pokemon is great. I love Magikarp. Fuck you, Magikarp, dude. What the hell? Get in the ball, Shinji. Thank you. Swimming muscles are its swimming muscles are weak, so it is easy washed away by the currents. In places where with water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. I have to say, through like all of the Nuzlocks, my favorite Pokemon has, like, one of my favorite Pokemon has become Gyarados. I never cared much for Gyarados earlier, but like I like that guy carried me so much. It's like crazy. But I think I also like my favorite Pokemon. I have like two basically. My first favorite Pokemon I ever had was Sandslash. And Sandshrew. No, Sandshrew. Sorry, Sandshrew and Sandslash. Like the line, I found it very awesome. And Sandshrew is like just like a adorable little bugger. Then I gravitated towards the Fennekin line. The problem is, after Bryxon, I don't like Delphox. I wish Bryxon would have just pulled the stick out of its ass and just beat people with it and become a fighting type as well. But I love Fennekin. It's just a peak design. I think I love it. Like, it's my favorite Gen 6 design. And then like for Gen 8, there came another contender with Wooloo. And Wooloo is, in my opinion, just one of the funniest Pokemon in design. It's just a fat sheep that rolls, man. It's just so much me. But yeah, I like, out of every gen I have like a favorite line, but those three are like my favorites. So I can see Mega Aggron is awesome. It looks really cool, man. How do we call it? We call it D Carpio. Transfer to someone's PC. Good. We have Dewford. And we have a magic carp. So I would say, for the time being, that we stop here and we continue our work on Friday. Friday we stream again. And then we use our Friday time to clear the second gym, do other stuff, you know. I will quickly do something. Okay, anyways, I will head off now. I need to go to bed because badly work, which is apparently the thing that is hip, I don't want to do tomorrow, so I need to go to bed so I can go work. Thank you for watching. Thank you all the newcomers for watching, and we will see each other. Have a great evening, day, whatever, wherever you are, and also a great tomorrow, and we will see each other soon. So thanks for watching, and bye bye.